Hey! What you guys doing? How was your stream? This is probably the fastest I've ever, like, stopped being unmiked. Now explain mine. Wait, what? What jam? Did you guys join the Kenny jam or something? You want me to play it? I want to play it. Ow! Thank you for the resub. It's been a hot minute since we had a hype train in here. Oh my god. I know, it was the fastest raid. Wait, is it the LDG4? Oh, that's right. It's shifted a little for Cave Rim. What? I missed it. Yeah. There's a separate one. Yeah, because our mighty leader Bad Cop is unavailable at this point in time. I want to play your game though, Pagorling. Yeah, you can. I've had the link off since since Aragon's bot always posts the catch links. Wait, when did you get banned? You got banned? What? I want to see all the games. No, see. It's good. It's good. Okay, hold on. Maybe I should start off by playing all of the games in this jam. That's why I saw, like, I had a notification that Boats had a new game. Hold on, this one's yours, right? Okay, I'm following. Your code 5037. I saw a notification. It's like, oh, hey, this person is like had an update, and I was like, what? Who's code 5037? I don't know this person. Why am I getting updates? With cooperation with Achieve Our Dreams, right? But Nak, if you need to rest after like an exciting stream of playing submissions, I imagine, feel free to rest up, and that's for everyone in the stream. I will play some of these just to like check out, you know. If any of you guys want to check out LDG Jam 4, here you go. Wait, we did add this in the whatchamacallit D2J, right? Was that announced? We need to get Pomo to update that to add next jam in the friendly jam section. Pagorling, please take note. Oh wait, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna go over to where's the general? Yeah, no, I also always blame FOMO. Let me go to the front page of this so that where would we add? Okay, done. Close this. Who the heck? Oh, Zalgo text. McCorley? Was that you? Oh wait, sorry, wrong one. Did you put Zalgo text? Pagorly! You can't. I mean, you're allowed links, but don't be too spicy. Hey, Nana. Oh my god, I can't believe you just did that to yourself. Mina! Hey, how are you, dude? You copied and pasted what text? You know what? I'll leave this here, so in case people want to see this, I can be like, this song is playing. Oh my god, I can't believe you just did that. Okay. This one. We'll play Pizza in the Mainframe. Oh my goodness, I was saying the scene was cyberspace. Oh! That's what it's Zalgo. I was like, what the heck did Nak say that had Zalgo in it? You can't get too spicy in Twitch chat. Okay. Our game is kind of long. Hey, Boats! Boats, did you get my email? I'm sorry it took so long. What, Zalgo? It's that text that has a lot of, like, kind of glitchy look to it. Yeah, like this. I added a pouring. I did. So if you want to change your curve to a pouring, you can. There's a few varieties. You just can't have like accessories. I don't have them yet. No, Pagorly, don't. Yeah, this is Zalgo text. If you see this, it's Zalgo. Oh my gosh, Boats, I sent you the rest of the stuff that I think I think that's everything you've asked thus far. Everything else was on hold. I'm not sure. But do check. You barely ever check your email? Oh my god. I will be playing your entry as well. Because I had already said that even before you arrived. Oh, I mean, you probably arrived with the raid, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, let me pause the music, because... What? What is the spam? My email not spam. Oh my gosh, wait. Did you get my older emails then? Because I sent... like the background, and then I sent like the aliens one. Like all of the aliens were in 2 other emails. Oh no. That was like a long time ago. Did you get those? Because if not, I'll just re-email it. I'm spam. Okay, let me mute the music for the moment. And also re-download Boats' beta in the main. Oh, I can just play it on. Nice. Okay. Am I still a pouring in thing? Yeah, I think I am. Okay. Oh my gosh, yeah. So you didn't get any of the alien ones. Yeah, that probably also went to spam. Hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna do that right now. Oh. For a moment, I was like, who the heck is that? Boat. It's... yeah, there you go. It's boats. Subject. Aliens. Oh no. Did I? Oh no, it's just right here. Nice. BG. Okay. I sent... I sent the aliens now. So you should have them all. Let's make sure I don't go to spam. Okay. Where was I? Yes. This one. Whackwood? Okay, it launched on the other screen. Oh no. What is this? Oh, that's funny. That's cool! Your game's kind of long. Play Boats games first? Oh, okay. Hold on. Well, yeah, it's here. I'm trying to,
With cooperation, we achieve our dreams.
like, you can see it now. Yeah, because right now, what you're seeing is the window that I have open for Clip. I basically just have my monitor, size down because the extra little windows that pop up in Clip don't show up if I just capture the window. Hmm. But it's not your game. So your game is full screen in my other monitor, but it's not full screen on this monitor. So I don't know how to fix that. Okay, let's see if my computer can keep up keeping that open. I'll make this bigger. We'll play Boats games first. Because Gregorly says theirs is long.
Hexagon Typer Jordan. It's the bugs. They're back.
Making limes again?
No. They are just dancing innocently this time.
Those bastards! I'll clear them out and save your company. But what's in it for me?
Pizza.
What?
Pizza in the mainframe.
Heck yeah, pizza. Smoosh the bug, move. WASD. Okay, smoosh the bugs for points. Eat pizza. Okay. Oh, I love the buggy movements. Oh God! Oh. Oh God, he moves so quickly. Wait, what happened? Oh, okay. I moved to the next. I didn't mean to move so quickly. Pizza, I need pizza. My angle of approach was all wrong. No! Oh, God, I didn't mean to touch that again. Clutch! Wait, right mouse button? Oh, I see. Wait. Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck. Sorry. I didn't mean to... I kind of like moving with the mouse a little more than the WASD. I am like making really close calls. My health is not very. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. They move now. Ah. Oh no! I didn't mean to skip. Aww. Hello! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound so panicked. I'm just playing this game. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, Raiders. Doing well? How are you? Oh, no! I didn't mean to skip. No, you didn't scare me. I greeted you very like, oh my God. But that's more because of the game. How are you? We're playing some Game Jam games. For Nax Game Jam LDG Jam 4. What were you guys up to? It sounds like Hotline Miami. Yes, the music is so intense for... You mean the music is exactly intense for Bugs and Pizza. The gamepad if you got, or mouse? Yeah, mouse. Yeah, keyboard is the hardest. Mouse, it was a lot easier than the keyboard for sure. Ooh, what were you arting? You want to share anything? Yeah, no worries. Working on a new art sketch. Ooh, how exciting. We love a new art sketch. Wait, I'm gonna retry. I feel like I could have done better. There was several stages. So, like, you can just keep... There's no penalty for skipping a stage. It does remind me of, the pizza... Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to skip. I guess, like, a thing you could do is get a pizza. And then just skip stages? Just get pizza? I'm focused. I am focused. Oh, I didn't mean to get the pizza so early. Ah, frick. I am so focused right now. I'm like, no, that wasn't focused. Yeah. I'm like locked in. That wasn't very locked in of me. I'm doing much better than the first time. Yeah, Lil. Okay, I can't even read chat. I'm so like focused right now. No, what are you doing? Oh no, shit. I wasted most of my time trying to get into the... No! Nice. That was a nice spawn right there. Got lucky. Okay. This is admittedly a little hard on the wrist because I have to hold the key down. Okay. I'm doing so good. I'm doing so good right now. We're just gonna go. Fuck! No, I didn't mean to go like that. That was it. Way better score. Almost 3K. There's a little bit of penalty because you get less time each time you go to the next stage. Ah, yeah. And like killing bugs and getting pizza extends the time. So I guess that's the 10K. My goodness. It's one of the screenshot images. Oh gosh. Yeah, the panic is real. The panic is real. It was good. That was good. I imagine it's a lot like easier on the hands if I was playing with a joystick. That was very good. I think I have a strategy now, but I probably shouldn't play Boats' game for the rest of the stream. Put it in my collection of like games I like. Thank you for the submission. I know it's not my game jam, but thanks anyway. It's fun. I got the benefit of playing a cool little game about pizza in space. In cyberspace, sorry. Please report any bugs you see. There was a bajillion of them. Do we report bugs that I kill or just bugs that I didn't kill? Okay. Now the problem is the problem is Pagorli's game. It's not full screen. Yeah, exactly, Knack. Just the ones you didn't kill. There's probably like 5 stages worth of bugs that I didn't kill. You can't change monitors on your game? Okay, let's see. What do I do? I'll put it back there. Now, the problem is, I put everything that I don't want people to see on this monitor. So, let me see. Let me see what I can do. We will just leave it at this, I guess. That way you see that. It might be a little confusing, but... Oh, okay. Well, that works out. I'll put it back on this monitor. Capture this. Okay, there you go. Now I have to move chat because otherwise I won't be able to see. Allow people to change monitor. Yeah, because so my main monitor where the laptop is on, I don't change it because obviously if I unplug my tablet monitor, then it'll be really hard to see anything. But so I keep it to my laptop. But how I'm sitting down on my table, my main monitor is essentially my tablet monitor because that's that's what's directly in front of me. Hope the audio is fine. Let's increase that a little bit. I'll do slightly darker. Except B. Do I have to put all caps? B. Right. Very poor pattern. Reticulating the splines. Case sensitive. Okay. Max service, right? I'm going to resume contact with one of our top assets. We're looking forward to your contribution. Activate because once again, our team requires your unique skills to battle the enemies of free information. As you know, law requires all information to be free and available at all times to all agencies. Encrypted data is prohibited. When our recon teams capture evidence of encrypted data, that's when that evidence is sent here for processing. That's where you come in. You'll need to examine evidence files we supply and use your organic decoding abilities to type what you see into the Omnibase via secure connection. If all sounds like a lot, don't worry, a reminder in case you've forgotten since the last activation. Download the attached image to your desktop using the red download button at the bottom of this message. This image contains evidence of encrypted information. Click the green Omnibase icon on your taskbar to open your data entry software. Before you begin entering decrypted information, you must establish a secure connection using the daily code. Today's code is that. Now, simply enter the encrypted information you see in the image into the Omnibase. Our most advanced AI routines will cross-verify in real time. Correct input is shown in black. When it's detected, all text from that point will be red. Okay, when all text is entered and error-free, the submit button will be available in the Omnibase software. Log off today and check your email tomorrow for the instructions. Remember, enemies of freedom are relentless. Expect heavy cyber interference during your decryption efforts. If you experience any attempts at unauthorized access to your console, terminate their hacks before they corrupt your data. Okay, can I write my note? Okay, I will need... I'm actually not going to remember that code. I have actual notepad open. I will put the code there, which is capital 8, X, 8, F, 3, and E. I'm just going to go copy that. Download all attachments. Oh, I see. That's fine. I read it. Where do I type it? Here's Omnibase code. Shortening sugar, 2 eggs, 1 can of tomato. What? Oh, sorry, I put 3. It's 2 eggs. Oh no! Tomato. Is that all I do? I just cross them out? Baking. What's wrong? Why is it red? Why is it red? Oh. My goodness. What is that? Where is it? I heard an encryption thingy, but I didn't see anything. Oh, here's trash. What was that? Baking powder. What's happening? Cinnamon, cloves, nutmeg, raisins. Ew, raisins. Now this would be nice if I had my full desktop. Because right now it's taking up, I want to say 60% of my desktop. No. Walnuts. For the frosting, butter, brown sugar, milk. Two cups of powdered sugar, vanilla. Submit. Raisins gang here? I don't like raisins. I'm sorry. You can have all the raisins in my place. Please and thank you. Oh, was that it? Reticulating splines. I guess that's yesterday's. We need names. Oh, let's do.
Good work yesterday, right? You enforced the law. Cyber analysis of the liberated data matches a recipe from a pre-revolution cookbook, cakes and bakes that celebrate. Rest assured we will bring these criminals to justice. Last night, raids were conducted in L sector and all registered copies of the book Cakes and Bakes That Celebrate within 200 miles of yesterday's crime were confiscated. Damage to local infrastructure was minimal. While 76% of the books had registered owners, ownership of the remaining copies was encrypted. We've concatenated the encrypted information into a single secure image for you to download to your desktop.
What does that mean?
Today's code is TCX3V. Please decrypt the image and submit to Omnibase for further review. Omit any unencrypted data. Expect increased interference from counter-freedom operatives. Submit your analysis and report back in tomorrow for further instructions.
Added together.
Jason Lint. Human Resources. With cooperation, we achieve our dreams.
So what we're doing is actually the opposite of encrypted, like decrypting data. TCX3 capital V. TCX3 capital V. Belongs to Pagorli. Belongs to... Wait, how am I... How do I know which one is encrypted? What? There's something else. Where is it? I heard it. What? That's hard without a... Oh, compiled. Wait, how do I know which one? When I started typing, it was all wrong. I guess... Oh, goddammit. I haven't even started typing yet. I don't get it. I don't get what it wants me to type. Oh, I guess I should put this. No? I like that it's running away from me. Huh? Do I just write the names? Hold on, let me read the email again. Decrypt the image. Oh god. 1, 3, 4, 5, 2. Something else is active. Go away. Omit any unencrypted data. So the only... These? Are these decrypted? How do I know which one's decrypted? God damn it. Where is it? Oh, if I close this, I have to reconnect. PC XDB. Hold on. I'm hearing like little noises that make me feel like 2, 5, 1, 4. What? Huh? Oh, it has to like finish. Okay. Please decrypt the image. Submit the omnibase for the review. Omit any unencrypted data. Yeah, like what am I supposed to type? Because the things I thought I was needed to type was all wrong. Not this book. Alex, no. Okay, okay. I see. So just... John Benton. Did that say Merry Christmas? Alex. Oh, exclamation. Sorry. Alexander. One, 4, 3. Oops. 3, 5. Alexander. Brennan. Brennan. Okay, Mon. Wow. Oh, there's a thing. Where is it? Bremen. Prisoner? Prisoner? Force? No, that's not prisoner. Oh god, I don't know. Oh, Ah! This probably... Oh no. This reads prisoner 462. What? I guess they... Oh, I didn't even finish typing. Scrambler! That's why. 'Cause I wasn't done typing. Okay, no. What is it then? No. This, no. What am I missing? It's not prisoner, but I'm pretty sure that's prisoner. I'm pretty sure that says prisoner. Is it R? Am I just... Oh. No. Okay, is there like an exclamation point here? No. I'm lost. Why is it wrong? Capitalization matters? Isn't that capital? Okay, it's not. I 100% thought that was capital. 462. Else drag. Oh, that's 0. Else Dragoon. Nancy. Misty. Okay. God damn it. How come that one doesn't have a loading? These are lovely. Oh no, the button. One image a day. That's not very effective or efficient. Oh, no, you're fine. I just really thought that that was a capital. Right. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reticulating splines. Gigs of RAM are waiting for you. Fulfill your digital dreams. Wow. What do you mean? Did I already have? Okay, no. You said it in her voice too. Oh, like fulfill your digital dreams, like that? Ah, I see. Oh. Sim City? What is this? You guys will probably just hear it. Oh, reticulating splines.
Reticulating splines.
Reticulating splines. No, I'm not familiar with this. I did not get to play SimCity. I didn't get to play SimCity until I moved to the US. And then my cousin, like we visited my cousin's house. Was that? No, that wasn't. Was that in the US? No, that wasn't in the US, but it was in a different, like, one of my cousin's house that I rarely visit, I believe. And then he was, cause my parents left me at his place, but we're not like particularly close. So, one day he just, well, when I was left there, he was like, "Hey, have you played The Sims? You want to play it?" He left me in that room, and by the time I stopped playing, it was dark. It was like I was left there, the sun was still out. Okay, F for XMB. Okay. Dude, I haven't started. Wait, did that not? Okay, it did. Yeah. 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. Am I supposed to, like, fill the number in the order that the boxes are filling, or is that just, like, a weird way to do loading? Oh. You're invited to the... Ah, God damn it. To the party. Pizza putt. I love that. Hey, Pagor. Hey, Tips. Like, it shows you a number, then an operator. You're supposed to put in the answer. Oh, oops. Sorry. What do you mean? Huh? I don't get it. Am I just not quick enough? What? I feel like I'm clicking it in the green. There doesn't seem to be any other... What? Oh. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll just retype everything. I don't even have anything written yet. I'm posture checking. If I don't put the right answer, is there like I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna do math. Especially not mental math. I know that's pretty lame. Ugh. Get out of here. To the... Prove you are a robot. What happens if I get it right? Oh, I don't think I can do this fast enough. 4, 5, 7. Nothing! It's the same! Nothing happens! Yeah, I had a teacher that made me, like, just absolutely dislike mental mathing. So it's very hard for me to get myself to do mental math. Invited to the party. Wait, is this not the next part? Figuring out what part to write next is slightly challenging. No, that's not the next part either. No. Okay, I didn't. Okay. No! At least there's copy pasta. I don't mind it so much. Yeah. I had a really awesome math teacher when I moved to the States. He made me actually want to try and put effort into doing better math and actually learning mental math. Ah, frick. Did it just... Oh my god, that's so annoying. F4. Oh, away. Okay. Now, I need to figure out what it wants me to write next. Because it's not... to the party. I haven't even written anything more than this. Oh, that's right. I won't be able to, Okay. I'm just gonna write this in chat, because I'm tired of opening this. F4 X M8. What does it want? Oh, that one is particularly annoying. Because, especially because I haven't made much progress. Okay, this is alright. Oh no! I don't understand what it wants next, though. Is it the pizza plate? Or do I need to just put it on a new page? Is there, like, double pages? I don't think there's double pages. We're gonna ignore that one. It doesn't do anything. Oh, no, my copy pasta. Oh, there's a scrambler on. That's why. Please. Okay, it's not please. But it's also not pizza putt. I don't get it. What do you want? Remove the extra line? That matters? See, I thought that I would need the extra line. Because it's like a second page. Alright. Thanks, Mina. Sorry, I didn't see much. Hope you rest up. Catch up sometime. Need to chitter. Okay, it's not... Okay, it's please. Okay. Please. Come to a normal human birthday party. For children. I think you should. I'm glad I copied that just in time. F4X M8. B. We're ignoring that one. We have a cake. How do I need no presents necessary? What? Oh, S. And I just copy that. What? What happened? Oh, you. That sucked. We have a cake. No presents necessary. Siblings are welcome. Color. Code color is orange. Meet at 4:30 at the address. Oops, sorry. This one's at the next line. Something scrambled it. At the address or a fun afternoon of what? Big slime pack. Pizza. Hut. 3, 4, 5, 3, 5. Pepperoni Sweet. Sector X 5-042-6. I should have probably copy pasted that just in case. What does this do? What's the... Oh, okay. It submitted it before. That's fine. Okay, cool. That was cool. So it scrambles your page if you don't do it right. I see. I see. Ugh, I have to click I love robots now. Ugh. I don't like robots. They're making life hard. Decrypting. Yeah, I couldn't really... Recent formation, sector 6. You have no additional security being added to your login procedures. As a reminder... Oh. Oh, is it because I ignored, like, some of the attacks? Is that what it is? Because I'm not gonna do the math one. I apologize. You're not gonna make me do mental math. Do not want. It's a jam game. You know what? I do think that this would be, like, super popular. It was a bit more widespread. Because, like, this stuff's cool. I do like it. Yeah. I mean, you know, if it was super simple math, then sure. But some of that was, like, multiply 6 to whatever number. And I don't have my multiplication tables memorized. It's another mental math thing. Just not my thing. I'd rather do the Zalgo text, like, what is the letters in this, like, image kind of deal. The CAPTCHA. Oh, oops. I didn't even download whatever it is that I needed to do. I hope you do. I do think this is cool. I don't think I ever memorized my times tables, to be completely honest with you. I don't really know how I survived my early level math. I was not a very good student. I hated taking notes. I just listened. And so in my school growing up, they always had notebook checks at the end of the month, and my mom would always have to borrow my classmates' notebooks and write the notebook herself. Like, I did not take notes even up until, like, I think I started about grade 6. But 5th grade? Grade 6 in the Philippines is 1 grade before high school starts, just so you guys know. So I wasn't writing notes. Maybe earlier. Maybe 4th grade was the last time I didn't write notes. Maybe 5th I was half taking notes, but yeah. I don't know. Like, my teachers probably just felt so bad for my mom and just let me pass the note checks. Because I did not write my notebooks. I wondered why it was quiet. XL. Oh, there's a scrambler active. Where is it? XL MP FO3. Why are you doing this? Ooh, that's exciting. I like those. I like that one. FO. Scrambler ones are always so fast. FO. I'll beat you this time. 3. Lots of scramblers this time around. E. Wait. Ugh. Don't do this. What if I keep it open? Will I get attacked with more things? Oh, I can't type properly when that's on. That's... Wait. Stop! It's okay. Why? Wait, what is it? D... Z? Oh, there's a scrambler on. That's what's really going on. Go away. Z. Oh, it is Z. Okay. S. T. Whoa. DK7 TV. Tacos. HHEXN. M. What's Q? It's capital Q, I think. No? Just 2. E. R. E. Q. Those are actually nice because they stop any other more disruptive thumbs from having. 7. 5. E. Q. G. Let me just copy that. I hope it's a code. I'm curious. Yeah, tacos. It's actually like I should have just let that first one sit there because that prevented any of the more disruptive bugs from like actually disturbing me. That might be something to take note. Maybe you can't type when that's open. That one specific one. School for me was only opportunity in English. My parents stopped love teaching, made me terrified of moving on from English speaking for a while. Oh. Might miss important things. Oh. Yeah, sure, but I'm not thinking about like, and since the messages were the same for the first 3, I just thought it was going to be the same. So I didn't think I'd miss anything. Like, I feel like you need to force people to close it so that you can force people to read whatever important message might be there. Aragon! What's up? I'm hydrated. A cupcake for dinner. Not the best, but better than nothing. Aragon, did you also make a game for Nax Jam? Oh. I suppose you're preparing for GMTK. Oh, the... Yeah, the canvas, right. Taco strike.
Thanks to your hard work yesterday, we took decisive action in the battle to free information. In a preemptive strike against information terrorists, the Put-Put place was isolated and destroyed before the enemy could conduct their operations. Recon drones and scavenger teams have combed through.
We read that. That was yesterday.
The information you liberated was sent to Space Lab for deciphering. Intensive AI analysis reveals it to be an anti-government manifesto. Down with the robots. Humans resisting robot rule will never resting until their fellow humans are rescued from the robot cryo chambers.
What's that?
The code also implied that tacos were somehow involved.
Well, thumbs up.
Over the last 2 days,
I saw that as something
preemptive
different.
strikes were conducted on all unregulated taco stands in the region. All taco stands were dismantled. Surgical SWAT bots were used to reduce further loss of critical infrastructure, and as a result a high volume of critical illegal data was able to be recovered. Your prompt decryption services are appreciated and mandatory. Use code 1AM8E. Jason Lint. Human Resources. With compliance, achieve your dreams.
Okay. 1AM8E. Oh, I already heard it. Where is it? Where is it? I mistake the ch-ch-ch sounds as something different. Bad assembly B0 R H Porsche LUVR. Jenny. Let us help. Ooh, let us help. How? Love is in the air. Well, that one turned green. That wasn't like that before. Or unless I was just slow. Which is completely possible. Use it tomorrow. Use what tomorrow? What am I using tomorrow? Hold on, I'm writing it in chat. Okay, 3HR51. I don't know. We're gonna do it anyway. G kappa shin? Is it the same one? H R 5. Yeah. Oh, breath sucks. Yeah, I just have it in. I didn't press enter to send it. I just like left it in my thing untyped. Oh god. Anti-RO hand. Yes, I get it. What is that letter? Is that O? I have no idea what letter that is. It's not O. Also, if they can cross-check, then what the why am I doing this? What? Let it happen. Am I supposed to let the thing? Like, you know what? It says that they'll cross-check after, then why am I doing this? Am I just supposed to let that happen? I'll just let it sit there. Oh? Oh? What is that letter? Oh, it's A! That's an A? Okay. Porgy butts. Drive. Oh. You can't expect me to think that that's one line. Drive me nuts. Tyranno! Oh, speaking of Tyranno. Tyranno. Judson. Tyranno, I have something for you. /65, but let me finish this. Neck. That's funny. LDG J 2026. Yes. I just haven't been able to upload it because I started playing video games. Hold on. Let me really quickly. But I'm about to... Give me a second, guys. Okay, let me reduce this in size somewhat. Not that, this one. I have this. It will soon be submitted, Tyranno. I mean, I made a mistake. I forgot to put the leggings in, but I was like, it's fine. I will submit it soon. But we're playing video games right now. We're playing a dystopian society. Be right. 1, 2, 3. No. Let's reticulate them splines. Pagoonly. Oh, the final mission. Oh, I guess you can choose, huh?
All account data in the specified accounts with posted note passwords have been auto-liberated. Accounts terminated. Funds liquidated. Bounties issued. All taco stands cleared for demolition. Cleanup teams believe we have located an encrypted document containing the location of the enemy stronghold. Accuracy is critical at this phase. We would prefer not to obliterate an entire district to destroy this terrorist cell. As a stern reminder, the submit button will only confirm text that can be cross-checked with your secure images. You really must use code 2PO0. Jason Lint.
2PO0.
With compliance, achieve your dreams.
I want to see what both look like. So this is the one. This is the other one. Oh, let's delete that one. 2PO0. Yeah. Let's get naughty. Wait, what happens if I put this in? Will it work? Oh, it does! Oh, bot base to Submission Boulevard, City Core A. That was fast. Please. Maybe I shouldn't have submitted. Maybe I should have waited. I don't know if I did that right. I just kind of went for it. Oh, hey, I Love Robot. It's no longer there. We're still working, apparently. Hang in there. We're coming. Ooh! What happens? What happens? I don't want to lock out. Do I have to stay? I want to keep that, so, you know, I have proof. Be like, this is the image. Wait, do I just log out? Oh, look, it's going crazy. Ending pro-human. Yeah. So that's like the end. That was great. It's alright. I get it. I definitely am not built for things like that. That's the kind of thing I like watching other. If I don't know if you want to continue with that. I do think it's really interesting, and there's, you know, I think that there is interest in this kind of game. Because part of the joy for me, I think, is just getting just enough information and imagining the rest. I think that's fun. Some of this, the pizza stage, though, very unclear. That one was very unclear. But I do like it. Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. But, you know, game jams polish is sometimes like a thing that might or might not happen, and that's super understandable. Oh, why is it not hello testing 1 2 3? Okay, good. Back to music. I think maybe after a successful fending off of a thing, there's like a bit more rest in between some of them in some of the stages, because some of the stages it was just relentless and it was really impossible to make any kind of progress, because the attacks were just happening at a very kind of constant interval. So I think maybe if you like space them out, or, you know, as a reward for fighting off the first thing, you get a bit more time before the next attack, kind of thing. Especially since they had loading times. So if it was successful, then the next attack will happen faster. But still. Oh, I mean, I'm not asking for AAA quality, like, at all. I'm just, as playing the game and proceeding with like trying to figure out what's the next thing, the constant attacks eventually do grate on you and just be like, okay, just give me some time to type. And I get that that's like kind of the point of the game, but at the same time, you can give your players a small bit of break in between some aspects. Like maybe after 2 successful ones, there's a bit more gap, whatever. If you're continuing. If not, then obviously this is all like just whatever. Take it with a grain of salt. Okay, let me submit this. And Tyranno. You got your notes. Hopefully no more maths. Let's go to art fight. Oh, I need to make the thumbnail, right? Hold on. I need to make a thumbnail. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, mathless. Or at least, you know, if you do want some mathing in there, that can be a difficulty option in the settings where, like, do you want math ones or non-math ones? Because, you know, not everyone's in denial like I am. Boom, boom. Okay, let me see. It does still feel like it's really dim and gray. So let me... Because it was definitely brighter when I took this picture. I took this picture outside, too. Okay, there you go. Save that. Close. Save this. Close. Go back to art fight. So, I have learned that art fight isn't for me. And I'm basically just continuing to continue. Anyways, it's loaded. It really did, like... Why? Hold on. I know where that is and where I can fix it. Bum, bum, bum. Edit. Oh, this is like a loaded image. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh, I didn't want a caption. Delete. Image. Insert. Submit. There you go. Back to normal. Yeah, everyone I'm following is comedy except for you, Tyranno. You're in Team Tragedy. How do I... Oh, this. I forget. Title. So tragic. A cutie pie. Just showing off that little tail. Simple shaped characters. But this is a full body. So this is the part that admittedly, it's like I wasn't expecting and really affected like my ability to post. Color, shading, minimal, simple. Pattern abstract, yeah. I also dislike this. I don't understand why the cropping tool is here. I guess you could just upload your original file and then crop there, but I always just cut a crop so that I don't have to do this, except I still need to do it, so it's slightly annoying. Yeah, so this I wasn't expecting this. And this, because I wasn't expecting it when I saw it for my first 2 submissions, it like, I was like, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And it really, like, I couldn't do any more attacks basically like a whole week or so, because I was just like, I don't want to be graded, or I don't want to see that. Because that's what it feels like. I know it's not. I mean, it is. Why is it even more saturated in here? What the heck? It looks so saturated in this photo. But yeah, it feels like I'm getting graded for the work that I did. And for the most part, I was gonna use this to do more like real life watercolor pieces, just so I can play with my traditional media more. And so when I first got those grading, quote unquote, like, I was just like, I don't think that this is just 36 points out of, I don't know, let's say 100, whatever. I like, in my head it was a grade, right? And so I was just super discouraged, and I was like, I really don't want to see that. I wish there was a way and an option for me to not see how many points an attack was. I didn't think that that was the thing with this. Like, I get that you need to calculate, like, you know, how many points each team has, but I really wish that it was not visible to users, or at least there's an option to not see it, because for me this was supposed to be like fun and like do whatever you want. And obviously, like, if someone just draws like a stick figure, that shouldn't be like enough to do an attack. Like, I get it, but someone could submit a stick figure and literally give themselves the highest point grade by saying this is polished, etc., etc. So in the end, it's all just you're still relying on user honesty in the end, right? So I don't know, I was very sad. I was just like, I really didn't need to see that, because this tiny thing took me like 2 hours to do, and then be like, oh yeah, it's just 45 points, and it's like, I don't feel like it should just be 45 points, but I'm not in control of that, and so it's very discouraging. This is, I want to clarify for anyone who's doing art attack right now, this is very much me and a me problem. I just, like, for things that I'm doing for fun, if I'm doing it for fun, I don't expect to be graded, rated, or anything like that. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, my drive to do art attack has completely diminished. So my goal is to basically just attack the people who are following me, and then I'm probably just gonna stop. Because at that point, I'd rather just do other things. Can we just hold on? Look at this baby, okay? Let's look at this baby chick. I didn't know had he's little stretchies. Yeah, no response or anything necessary. He does a little, he's trying to fly. He did a little jumpy. Look at him. So cute. Whee! Okay. Anyway. Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely. It is a gift from me to you. Okay, let me see. Can I do that now? Oh wait, I can just do that on my phone. Hello, Skuz! You have not slept in 2 days. I feel like you need to sleep. Please rest, if you're able to at this moment. Even though you're feeling gay and happy, you should absolutely take a breather. Oh, hey, I already have that option off. How lovely. I got anime that's not gonna watch itself. I mean, you can watch it later. If it's not gonna go away. However, sleep and tiredness adds up. That would be detrimental to you. I'm not your parent, whatever, so do what you want. It's not my body. And that'll be the last you'll hear of that from me. RG! Oh my god, RG, how are you? How was Ghost Runner? RG, it's been so long. I haven't been able to watch anyone's streams lately. You're meh? Oh no, I'm sorry. Do you wanna like rant? We're just doing a chill stream, you know, so if you feel the need to rant, if you think that'll help you, we are here to listen. I mean, I will be here to listen. People in chat can just look away. Though you would love to forgo the need to sleep. Yeah, it would be nice because you'd have so much time, but I like the feeling of rest. I think people very much underestimate the power of resting. Especially in today's culture where hustle culture is so like lauded, you know? And I was like, nah, if you're not hustling. Ghost Runner was like a bad With like boring, worst, bad there is. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you won't continue. Are you gonna continue to play? Because I feel like you shouldn't. I mean, it sucks to not finish a game you started, but if it leaves you feeling meh, then, you know, I feel like that's not really worth the time, no? You got better things to do. Other games to play. There's so many games in the world. That's mid-thigh, so knees would be somewhat... Okay, I mean, if you want to, I would not, even if the game is small, because that's still time you're putting in the game that makes you feel bad, you know? Time is so short. There's so many games out there that I feel like... Now, this is me speaking personally, of course. You're welcome to do as you please. But, RG, you don't have to finish it. If you leave it unplayed and unfinished, nobody's going to hurt you for it. You are more well in your rights to stop playing a game that does not make you feel good. I feel like her leg should be... You finished? Oh, so it's finished. Like, you finished the game. You are far more patient than I am. I would have just stopped. Because I would have been like, you know, I have better things to do. Time is so hard to find for me right now that, like, if a game did that to me, I'm just like, it's not respecting my time. I don't need to waste any more trying to finish it. Yeah, like, you know, something for the future. You have so many games you want to play, RG. Like, if something's not making you feel good, and this is for everyone, you know, if a game is making you feel not good, you really don't need to finish it. There are so many games out. So many more that would want your time. That forcing yourself to finish one that isn't respecting your time feels like an absolute waste of time. Some people don't have 5 minutes to, like, sit down and rest. So, yeah, exactly. You have and more games are coming out every single day. So, you know. Oh man, like it's such a waste of... Here's the thing. Okay, first of all, I want to premise this is how I take things, and I try to do things like this. I don't always succeed, obviously. But I mean, you know, you guys remembered how I stopped playing Little Nightmares. And that's a game that a lot of people love. I didn't like it. It made me feel bad. I hated the experience. It was a much better game for me to watch than to play personally. And so I stopped playing. Like, it was either that or you would listen to me complain for the rest of the time. And it's just like, eh. Yoshi's Island was a lot of parts not fun to play. But for the most part, I had fun and it was interesting to, like, see the bosses. I kept looking forward to what the next boss was going to be like. The worst boss of them all, actually, was Bowser himself. It was a really boring boss fight in comparison to everything else that happened before that. But, you know, so for me there was an incentive and there was bits of joy that I liked about playing the game. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna finish playing this. But if it was just absolute nightmare, I was very close to not finishing the game. I gave it a bit more time though, and then I ended up, enjoying the overall experience, although a lot of it was still very, like, if I were to rate my experience, it's in a very neutral ground. But yeah, if you guys are playing, games, don't let the gambler's fallacy fool you into finishing something. Later on in life, you'll realize there's like so little time. You're supposed to sleep well, eat right, take care of your body, take care of your mental health, along with going to work, doing your hobbies. Did it turn good? I always so this is what I do. Whenever a game makes me feel not good playing, I give it a bit of extra leeway, maybe like 30 minutes. And if it still wasn't good within that 30 minutes, it's gone. Because, that's a reasonable request, is to be like, maybe it's just this part and the rest of it's good. But if it doesn't turn good within the next 30 minutes, if it's still feeling bad within the next 30 minutes, then clearly that game was just not for me. Like, can you imagine if I had struggled through Little Nightmares? I would have just hated streaming. And then nobody would have wanted to hang out, because all they would listen is me going, oh, this is so annoying, I can't believe XYZ. Like, that's not fun either. You can't let the game win, but you are letting the game win. By finishing the game, you let the game win, because you are telling the game it's okay for you to waste my time. Like, I've been thinking about this recently. Because I was thinking about taking care of my teeth. This is how it all started. Hold on, what is this? Oh, it felt more than repetitive and dragging to me. Like, after a certain point, it was just pain. Like, I'm not the kind of, obviously that works for many people, and many people love this storytelling and the atmosphere enough that, they continue. And that's great. That's great for them. I can just watch them, and I will have just as much joy. More than me playing the game myself. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, so the reason I started thinking about this is because we recently went back to making regular dentist visits, right? So think about that. Regular dentist visit takes appointment. So making that appointment takes a little bit of time. Going to that appointment takes a lot of time. And then when you're done with your appointment, you're expected to brush your teeth at least twice a day. And you're expected to brush it for a minimum of, let's say 2 minutes. A minute to 2 minutes. So think about that. So every day, there's what? Maximum of 4 minutes that's just brushing your teeth. And that's assuming you're doing everything right. If you're doing flossing, it'll take longer than if you add flossing on top of that, that takes even longer. Right? Because then flossing is highly determined by, making sure, and if you're flossing right, it's going to take you more than 5 seconds to floss. So let's make an approximation of about, 6 minutes every day that's just dedicated to brushing your teeth. So that's 6 minutes. 6 minutes is a lot of time. Reels nowadays are shortened than that. And you're the attention economy. That's why it's so important. Because they don't want you to brush your teeth. They want you to just watch reels. 5 minutes. That's a lot of time. I could draw a little scribble in the amount of 5 minutes. So that's just one thing. But then you're expected to buy groceries. That takes time. And then cook good meals for your body. That takes even more time. and then eat, which takes time, and then wash the dishes, also taking time. You know, everything takes time. Time is the one piece of currency, you know, money aside, yeah, also expensive. Money aside, time is the one currency in your life that you cannot take back. You only spend it. You never get more time. The only way you get more time is if you decide to not do certain things. That is literally the only way. And even then, even when you're not doing something, time is still being spent. You know what I mean? And so if something is absolutely not making you feel good, it is like making you sad, making you frustrated, making you feel negative, and you know there is not a good like reward at the end, it's a waste of time. Because like, you know, drawing process, sometimes you're in the messy middle and it really sucks, but once you push through that, you know. But this is like through experience, right? You know that it's gonna be good after. But if you're just wasting your time, look, man, I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die eventually, and I don't need to be like spending my precious minutes in a game that makes me feel like garbage. Other people, here's what you can tell yourself. Other people will enjoy it, and you just enjoy through that person who enjoys the game. You know, that's why I like watching other people play horror games, because for me, horror games are extremely stressful. They're not necessarily fun. They can be really frustrating because I'm not that kind of person that plays that type of game. So for me, watching someone else play who has more patience, who is willing to do it, who finds enjoyment in doing that, I find myself enjoying the game more. Yeah, exactly. They'll seek the pleasure in my place. Like, I can just, you know, I can just do this. Life's too short, my friends. And when you get older, you start to realize just how freaking short it is. And like just how much time you can waste by, you know, spending time on things that makes you unhappy. Yeah, exactly. You know, spicy noodles, and then you're like, you can't take it. Then your other friend who likes the spicy stuff can enjoy it. And then you're like, it's a win-win, right? You stop like eating things that's hurting you. Someone else is enjoying the food for you. Then you can move on to something that won't hurt you. Time well spent. Win-win all around. I also want to remind everyone, spending time not doing anything in solitude and silence, or just listening to relaxing music, is also important for us as a species. Like, taking the time to not be brain activated is good for self-reflection and, you know, becoming a better person in some aspects. Getting patience. So that stuff's important. Can you imagine? Time, the one currency you have you have a very finite amount of. And that's why it's annoying when you play a game that doesn't respect your intelligence and your time. Unless you're like, you're willingly subjecting yourself to that, then, you know, obviously that's you made the choice. I mean, yeah, that's time that you're not doing anything. Like, technically you're staring at wood, but you're not doing anything, you know? If you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I'm just doing warm-up by drawing, like, a character. Using this reference from True Ref. the Blue Sky post. The Blue Sky account for TrueRef posted this, and it's like, pause and see what pose you're supposed to do today. And so I did, and I was like, I'll use that as my warm-up. Sometimes it's I forget that I enjoyed silence, because, you know, growing up I would often just keep to myself and quietly draw without listening to music or anything. Obviously, this is very much me. Exactly, because you're spending time, like, it feels good in the moment, and then you realize, oh god, you just spent 2 hours staring at a video when you probably have other things you want to do. I have a timer app on my Instagram app, so I don't spend much time. If you're getting angry at yourself for watching YouTube videos, there's two things. First, make sure that you're getting mad for the right reasons, okay? Because rest and, like, you know, basically zoning out to a YouTube video is not necessarily bad. But if you have been getting ample rest and ample, like, reflection time, and you have, like, other things in your list that you want to do but you haven't done, then you could be like, okay, we need to change something about this. Ah, I see. Yeah, I lived in the Philippines, so the fan is always on. There is not a day where you, like, do not have a fan on. Otherwise, it would just be, like, extremely warm. Although I have slept with a fan not on, and I have, like, a folded comforter on my head, so I remember waking up one day, so I had, like, a folded, you know, comforter was folded over my head. Like, my head was, like, here in my shoulders, and I was, like, starfished in bed like this. And I fell asleep. There was no fan on, the windows were closed, the door to my room was closed. I was just a really comfy temperature, I guess, and I was, like, able to sleep. But yeah, respect your time, you guys. You know, think of all the things that you want to do. And if you haven't done anything towards that yet, maybe it's time to do a little something. There's only so much time in this world before, you know, you expire. We all die at some point in time. I live in a mountain with nothing, no car. Silence can get people crazy here. That makes sense. Yeah, if they're not used to the silence, I can understand how that can drive some people, like, absolute crazy. I'm very much used to the silence. It's one of the reasons that it's hard for me to find or to acquire new music for myself. I just don't have the habit of listening to music. Because when I was little, I would just do absolute silence. I would just draw in absolute silence. And I do need to remind myself that I enjoy silence, though, because I forget. And then I'll have a day where, like, you know, somehow there isn't any background noise happening. And then I'll be like, oh, that's right. I like the silence, you know. My brain likes the silence. And it's nice to just kind of work in quiet. Without any, like, music or background or whatever. You know, people are different, and that's okay. I think her gaze is a little higher. But I do think I have the angle of the face right. Oh. Slime pack to the slime packers. Oh, this is straight. Okay, I do think that her chest is a little bit more like this. Like she has it puffed out a bit more. This is a bit more held back. And hip. And yeah, that looks better. The legs were a little too short. And her legs are a bit more spread apart than I thought. Yeah, this is a little bit more an extreme. Yep. There's a small gap. And this has a bit more oomph. Maybe not that. This gap is not that. That's really more like that. Maybe I have her arm angle wrong. It is a little bit more closer. Is there this? Is like here? Yeah. And then this maybe a little bit more here, as it should be. Shoulders are a little. I think it's good. Let's check. Oh, maybe I should. I'll put the poll in just so that I have it in. And we will check. Well, I did. We'll just copy the reference and then make it big. Oh, that's why. There's more things. There you go. Oh, I can already see my mistakes. I should do this for practice more often. Oh my god. I got her body almost perfectly, but nothing else. So funny. I'll base it on the shoulder like this. And then I'll go overlay corrections. It's all good. I want to try to leave like my whatever few things I did correctly. Which isn't much. That's okay. The hip! Man, look at that hip. Almost perfect. How cool is that? Oh, that thigh was perfect. Oh, love it. I need to give myself some small victories. Otherwise, I'm gonna be too disappointed in myself. That side of the leg was actually quite good. Yeah. This side too. I'm just gonna give myself like and now I'm gonna copy this and then we're gonna highlight in blue what I got right. Whatever small bit. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I didn't check. Did I get the poll right? Probably not. Yeah. This part of the poll. That's I need I need to get better. Need to practice my anatomy a little bit more. It's not too bad, but would have been nicer to get that a little closer. Alright. Let me do some actual work. Be rough. I need to like fix some of these. Oh, let me make notes go away. I'm gonna just unify some of these fingies. Hey, Seth. How are you? Hope your morning's going well. Good morning. Morning. Doing all right? All right is good. Obviously, I hope your day goes better. But sometimes things are just not in your control. Woohoo! hope that goes well for you today. I actually don't know what it's like to be getting therapy. I've never gotten therapy before. I've only heard about what happens from my younger brother, who goes to therapy regularly. Hopefully it's well. Sport. Oh, gotcha. Some physical activity to add to your repertoire. I'd love to get a massage though. God, it's been so long. Oh my gosh, yeah. If that's the case, you definitely need a massage. Release the tension in those muscles. I have a friend whose shoulders are constantly like tensed up. I always have to remind him like, hey, relax. You need to release the tension from your shoulder. I think like that partially contributed to like many migraine attacks because he's just like constantly like when I talk to him, I could tell too, like you see like his shoulders just start to like rise and just yeah, I mean, I get it. But I hope that that your physical therapy finds some success in you. There's nothing more satisfying than finding a thing that works for you and helps you really relax. I have a shoulder massager. I forget that it's there. So I need to remind myself that that is there so I can like relax my shoulders a little bit more. Because my shoulders are also quite stiff. I'm like partially from stress, partially from like carrying backpacks all the time, I imagine, for me. Stretch. Stretch. I'm actually gonna stand up and stretch my legs. I'm supposed to be doing regular feet stretches because my left foot has plantar fasciitis and my muscles, my leg muscles are really stiff, so to help like with the pain I'm supposed to be doing regular stretches. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Alright, I'm back. Might be a shrimp, but not a banana. And I've also nearly forgotten about my Tamagotchi child. Oops, sorry. Thank you for the stretch. Two, 3, 2, 3. Then 2, 3, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. Then 2. Then 1, 2, 3. You know what? We're not gonna go. We're just gonna leave it like that because I'm too lazy. Maybe I can just move this whole thing over. Oops. Because I only need one more to fit it in. Good cashewing, thank you. Oh, this isn't even straight. So I can gain another extra space from that. There you go. Perfect. They won't even know. I don't know why I'm making some of these so accurate sometimes. It's like, it doesn't need to be. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it at that. And then maybe like draw some occasional lines here. Because I just saw how off the sizes of the keys are. And I don't want to force myself to like fix it. So just some lines here and there to just kind of indicate, you know, there's keys in there. Yeah, good enough. That's good enough. Oh, he's full. My Tama child is full. I'm just gonna give you snacks for now, because I kind of don't want to spend the time to play with you at the moment. Okay. Oops, what was I erasing? Has anyone here actually played a keytar? I'm just curious. Is it cool and fun? gonna leave it at that? Oh, shoot. That should not have gotten the back. Let me see what the colors are at the moment. This is what I'm looking at. There's enough yellow going on. Maybe a darker green. I don't have any dark like, greens. So let's do that. Oops. The question is, I guess I'll put it in the headset. Oh. Yeah, cool. That's good enough. Do I? No, they're on their own little size. Yeah. Synth keys, I think is what they were called. What do I need? Like a rich blue, I guess. This one I'm not very satisfied with. Maybe I'll just return it to... No, she has a... All these aunties look like they're wearing like thigh highs. I think it's just black pants. Oh, I'm getting really eepy. I had very disrupted sleep this morning. Because I woke up with an incredible itch in my back. And I had to like figure out how to scratch it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna copy this auntie. Initially I wasn't, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, you have all the skills and abilities too. Night night, Tibby. Oh wait, should be here and then there. Do you guys know Zuli the Witch? I believe they're Souls-like lore content creator. Like many of their posts are very much like, this is like lore from Elden Ring type of post, you know? And they often use this song. So now I associate this song with Zuli the Witch. Oops. Zuli the Witch, yeah. I really like their stuff. Zuli the Witch. Let's see. Oh, that's right. They've been recently doing streams and stuff like that. But I really only just like their stuff about like this. Here, let me play one. So it's just this. So there's just music playing in the background. Yeah, it's from games. Anyway, yeah, Zooey the Witch. Interested in like Elden Ring lore? It's a lot of reading though. There's no dialogue, but still, I like it. I like just like quietly reading. So now I associate that music. Doom doom boom boom. Because it wasn't playing in that video that I played, but many of their older Elden Ring stuff is that piece of music. Yeah, yeah. I'm always down. Just like if you guys like watching horror game content, highly recommend CJU games. I love they basically if I could play horror games, I think I'd be playing very similarly to him. But I don't, so you can just watch him instead. Yes, Gab! I also watch Gab. High five, Renegade. I've been really enjoying... So, for those of you who don't watch Gab, Gab often plays with like three other people, including John Wolf, Sino, and Hot Cross. What's his username? Hot Cross. I don't watch John Wolf actually. I used to, and then like I don't know, I didn't like I forgot what it was. I was watching him for a time and then I stopped. I don't know what it is. I think it's because he sounds a little bit whinier in his videos than when they do Easy Small. So I just watch him when he plays with the Easy Small crew. I think that's more correct. But I love watching Gab, Gary, and Sino, and I like when they have a like Easy Small. I watch Gab's POV, and then I watch Gary's POV, and then I watch Sino's POV. I watch them pretty regularly. They're my like background noise YouTube of choice. Mars. I'm not familiar with that one. I think I found Gab when I was trying to look for people who were doing Let's Plays of Fatal Frame. Which, unsurprising that Gab turned up for that. And then I've just been watching her ever since. Because she also plays lots of, like, obscure Japan-only, like, horror games. Which is nice. It feels wrong somehow. I need to fix this. Yeah, I made the feet too big. Oh, I gave the foot a little heel. Okay. I made this shoe way more complicated than it needed to be. There we go. That's better. It just needs to be bigger. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Then I added this is for the gong. Okay, that'll help. Boom, 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 boom. I think it was the same for me. That was pretty much like Lifeblood. Although I think 2010, what was I think I spent a lot less time on YouTube back then. And I was doing much more time in the online forum spaces. I was doing a lot of How old was I in 2010? Holy shit. 2010, so I would have already been in Japan. Oh wait, no, I would have been in the States. 2010. Yeah, I was watching some YouTube, but I was primarily just hanging out in online spaces like DeviantArt or Gaia Online. That was like what occupied most of my time, I think. I'm pretty sure I still watched YouTube. Like, I don't think I wasn't not watching YouTube. Let's see, how old is my YouTube account? I gotta open it over here in case it reveals anything specific. Joined in 2008. Yeah, so I don't think I was watching too much YouTube by 2010. You know what? I think I was like watching Ryan. Do you know Ryan Renegade? So that was mostly streaming then, in that case. Hey, Fearless! Hope you're having a good Dr. Peppy. No, not that. Ryan aka, as he would say, Ryan aka Dust Golem. The man behind the game Close Your Eyes. That was a... I didn't know that was a Ludum Dare entry. Always having a good Dr. Peppy. I see. This. I do have all of it. Yeah, Yai Gameworks. See, it's still using the logo that I made for him so long ago. But this is Ryan's dev thing, so you see his games here. Close Your Eyes being one of the first one. This is how, I think, how did I know? He was playing lots of... He does also have a YouTube channel. Because he was playing lots of horror games. Then 2, I think. I think he's Dusk Golem. Yeah, Aesthetic Gamer. I didn't know that he was like a known like leaker in the Capcom space. So sometimes I'll be watching some random video and they're talking about like, you know, his name would pop up. He's really into horror games. He used to stream a whole lot more. If you look at his videos, he has a lot. He's played a lot of games. He has so many horror games on Steam. He can't actually look at his list through the library. Like, he can't go library and then look through his games like this. Because he has so many, it causes Steam to, like, crash. So he just goes to the store, search some horror, and then see which ones say that it's in his library. It's really funny. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, but he has a lot. I think he just collects all of them. Good, bad, everything in between. So he used to play a lot more than he made games. Nowadays, he's making more than he's actually streaming. I don't remember the last time I've seen him. The last time he streamed, I think he was playing Silent Hill Remake. The one done by Bluebird Team. But before that. Okay, I need to make this. So it's kind of crazy. How much games he has, but you know, it was fun during the times when I watched him play horror games. I enjoyed, and I helped with some of his older stuff. His newer stuff, he actually makes his own, mostly either collaborates with other people or he draws it himself. He's improved way. And he still just does it with a mouse. I gifted him with a tablet. Just like a normal tablet. And he has not used it really. Oh my god, what is this nonsense? What is that? No! It's annoying. Looks super cool? What does? Some of the games? You guys look at it? I will agree. I do think I need to fix... Oh, those games? Yeah. The Close Your Eyes, Take the Dream 9. There isn't a 1 through 8. And then some of my art is in Red Haze. I made the art for Red Haze. Earlier, if you guys saw Mina, we had met earlier during my days of Gaia Online. Not Gaia Online, Ragnarok. And then, but we weren't interacting too much at that time. And then we reconnected because she reached out to me for making the art of Red Haze. Some of my art is in Miserable Hooded Girl, like this front piece. I made that. Feast Your Eyes has some of my work in it as well. I think some of the My Mouth is a Hole of Dirt. I think some, because there was times when Ryan would make a lot of games and I would be making some assets for it. But those games didn't get released or they got turned into something else. So some of my work is in things that aren't like obvious. I think Please Love My Computer game has some of it. I don't remember. Close Me has some of it. I can see some of the sprite sheets. Not all of it though. But Take the Dream 9, yes. Red Haze, yes. Close Your Eyes, yes. Old version, like the cutscene, some of the cutscene ones. I didn't make tile sets for these, but some of the cutscenes. That's how I met Tibbs, because he was playing Close Your Eyes as a let's play, and then I was like, oh. And then we became friends. Yeah, I'm still in touch with Brian, and I keep telling him to like, you know, I want to like work with him again. Just, you know, just because. And he's always just like, oh, but I want to be able to pay you, which is, you know, that's really nice of him to think that, but sometimes I just want to, you know, you just want to work for like, I don't want to say old time's sake, but just because you find it fun and interesting. It's because of him that I got really good at drawing like cute gore. Because Red Haze has so much of that. And the style I drew for Red Haze is like chibi. So I learned how to draw cute gore. So it was nice to move out of my comfort zone. And it would just be nice to do it again, but you know, we haven't gotten to collab in anything. I'm not sure if I will anymore, to be quite honest, because he is more, which is fair, you know, he's a lot more self-sufficient in terms of artwork since he started doing it himself. It would just be nice to work again. So, you know, if you guys want to check out those games, please do. I think they're still on sale. I don't know. It's hard for me. Yeah, they're like super cheap, you guys. I think Red Haze has endings from A to Z. I don't actually remember if they're all implemented even now, but I think most of them are. If not, they're all implemented, but still. You can play through a lot of it. I don't think you want to play through A to Z unless you're somewhat of a masochist anyway. It's a depressing story. Not gonna lie. It's not exactly the happiest of endings. And some of them are really brutal. Okay. Okay, for this it's gotta be red. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Like, there's so much item that's gonna be red in here. I might not even give Our Lady here a color. There's so much red in this picture. Maybe I will just stick to keeping our character white as the only point that is not red. Hi! How are you, dude? How's it going? Did I save? Yes. No, I have. Going well? Good, good. I'm thinking of having another, birding party sometime. You down? When? I'm not sure yet. But I was thinking of having another birding party. I was like, I really had fun last time. Yeah, I need to like darken some of this because like, the mallet is really not visible. This will be the first one that'll have 2 colors instead of 1. Maybe I'll just leave it white. I don't like the fact that it'll have 2 color. We'll just leave it as is. Getting a little hungry. You were getting angry. I just stuck my leg out.
Like a 30s cartoon.
Oh, and I did find that your progress stays even when you play single player, so it keeps whatever progress you have. So that's nice. All the places we already unlocked are already unlocked. Have a good lurk. Thank you for lurking. What was this again? Hit. Okay, that's 2 down. Making some progress today. So this, I'm so annoyed at this. Oh, because I really don't know what to do with the clav. You guys know this instrument? It's called the clavinet. It's just a piano. I had like an idea now, but I don't know. You know it? What's his face? The Stevie Wonder used it a lot in his work. But it's basically a very classy looking electronic piano. I think I have an idea as to what to do, but you like his songs? I like his songs too. When I was a teenager, when Mulan first came out, he had a song with, who was it? It wasn't Backstreet Boys. NSYNC? Oh god, I don't remember. I'm gonna look it up in the internet. True to your heart. 98 Degrees. There you go. Do you guys remember that boy band? But I don't know why it's just 98 Degrees, because Stevie Wonder is amazing. Okay, I'm gonna probably mute this section because I really want to listen to this song. I'm just gonna stay quiet that way. When it gets muted, I won't have to worry about anything. But I really, really like this song. You know, looking at this now, this video, them 5 boys going after one lady is absolutely frightening. I did not think about that. I'm just like looking at this and I was like, if that happened to me, I would have been heckin' scared. I would have been running. And in my soul, I know that you're my destiny. Let's go to the chorus, because that's my favorite. You and my love, open your eyes. My heart can tell you no lies. But when you're true to your heart, I know it's gonna lead you straight to me. God, Stevie Wonder is so cool. I like his part. Why second guess what feels so right? It's just your heart, and you'll see the light. Okay, there you go. That's it. That's the song. Such a boy band song. I do love it though. I'm not gonna like pretend like I didn't like it. I'm already a goofball as it is. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is trace. Yes, you heard it right, folks. Live. We tracing. You know why? Aw, dude, Coco, like, can't believable. Seriously. What was the? Oh, for the Pokemon movie, I don't know if you guys remember the song, Brother, my brother, tell me what are we fighting for? We got to stop this war. That one? Can't believe I still remember it. I like that song too. I had the whole Pokemon movie album cassette tape, so I listened to it a lot. Yeah. Team Rocket's Rockin' Class. I actually don't know what that is. Team Rocket's Rockin'?
From the same album.
What? I don't remember it. See,
Actually, it might be the To Be a Master album.
yeah, I think it's a different one, cause that one. Oh yeah, it wasn't. Backstreet Boys is not in that movie, but I do like from that the first Pokemon movie cassette. Yeah, Tyranno just confirms the To Be Master. Was the Pokemon by Weird Al and the Vacation song. I don't know who sung it though. The one that goes, Vacations where I wanna be. Vitamin C, there you go. Bunny on a beach on a bunny spree. We don't need a holiday, it's time to celebrate. I need a vacation. That one. I like this. I like that song. Yeah, I like that song a lot. I remember like putting that on repeat. Which is not easy on a cassette because you basically just have to stop, rewind, and then listen to it again. Or you can do what I did because I was lazy and I just let the whole cassette play, but I was like half paying attention and would only like full focus back to the music when like the ones I want to hear was on. Oh, I need to put the other. Yeah, I want to just listen to that song now. I can't though, because that would like absolutely VOD mute this entire stream. I don't know anything from the To Be Master. That one I did not have. As far as like music that I bought for myself when I was younger, that Pokemon cassette was the second. The first one being the Yu Yu Hakusho movie cassette tape. Yu Yu Hakusho, the movie soundtrack cassette. I still have this, by the way. That's not it. Where is it? This was the movie. Oh, it pretty much sound like a brother. Where's the cassette? This is not the I think it looks like this, the cassette cover, but this is a CD. I have a cassette. Where's my cassette? It is possible that the cassette I got is not official. There is that chance. It was the Philippines. Essentially getting like a pirate or not pirate is like just pure chance. And I was just a tiny child. It's not here. I do have this cassette. And this where was it? I saw the not that the blue one. This one. This is the cover for the cassette. Oh, collective songs. Okay. Yu Hakusho collective songs cassette. Why is it just a CD? It's just nobody selling the cassettes, or did I just have a pirated version and I'm just learning about it now? Huh?
I find that the cassette market is not very popular.
Because I'm almost positive that this was the cover, is like this, but you know, formatted for a cassette. Oh man, I played that cassette so much. Da, 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 da. You know, I was so happy when my dad let me play the cassette out loud on the car speakers. Oh, my goodness. I'd have to dig out my cassette to show it, but I do have it. I didn't know that there was a live action Yu Yu Hakusho, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised at this point in time.
Oh yeah, Netflix.
I'm so sad. Is there really no cassette? Cassette album! See? There it is! I just had to go to the not Rejectall. Rejectall, go away. God damn it. Rejectall, go away. There you go. See? This is what I have. Oh man, this is so nostalgic. And yeah, the back, this was not translated to Tagalog, even though I had it in the Philippines. It was, and then, yep, you see this? The songs on the cassette, it's just a bunch of numbers. So I had to like transcribe it myself because I was just like, the frick. I have this. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me. Anyway. Oh man, that was nostalgic. I'm gonna do what I did with my other one, where I just like did some of the. Oh wait, actually, yeah, that still works actually. Oh no! I'm sorry. That's enough. Familiar with Sokoban? No, I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. Why? Okay, now this doesn't have it, but I can see where it might go. But this one has this little thingy, so I'm gonna add that in. That one. Thank you for coming in. Caught me tracing. Wait, not that one. This one. I want this thing, so we want slightly tilted. Pretty tall. Two. And it's gotta be... Oh. Ah! I keep tilting upward at the end. Stop it, me. Okay, there you go. Working on a tabletop for a friend's birthday. I was looking into Sokoban. Got involved. And it looked like something up your alley. Sokoban. What is that? Hold on. I'll look at... Let me finish these lines. And then I'll look at what that is. Clav. I need to draw the legs, but that'll be for later. Sokoban. Puzzle. Oh, like this? Is this it? I mean, I've played similar games to this. Oh, that's mid-century fashion. Yeah, I've played games like that. Have I played the original one? No. But sounds interesting. Are you adding Sokoban puzzles to your thing? Probably don't need it to be that tall, but let's do that, and then it's probably no, it's okay, it's fine. We are going to skew this perspective a little, to the surprise of nobody, perhaps, because of how things work in the game. Like, I have to try to make it flat, even though it's not flat. So, like, that's why there's a flat line here at the bottom, basically. But what I'm gonna do is trick the eye, because I'm gonna put $14 others. Yeah, all the ones that are here on the stream tonight. So basically what I'm going to do is when I draw my character, I'm going to put him over here, effectively blocking those legs. And this one is close enough that we will excuse that. Looks off though. This one other leg, I might erase that because it looks not correct. Where would that be? Somewhere back here? Yeah, something like that. No, it should be... Oh, it's probably almost, like, behind it. Even better. Because of how I have... Oh, neat. I need some guidelines. Because it's probably here. Yeah, it's almost behind it. That's funny. When you said ow, ow, it was to the rhythm of the music. So I want him to have his hands in his pockets. Like this guy. Very like... Ooh. Wasn't expecting you to catch me making music. I'm so excited for Okami, you guys. You guys excited for Okami?
Oh.
Actually, hold on. I don't know what the size of a clavinet is in comparison to people. Playing the clavinet. Not clarinet! Okay. This is slightly more accurate. Clavichord. This is a clavichord. Okay, here is Stevie Wonder playing the clavinet. Okay, he's about... like, if you're gonna base by his torso, yeah, this is about a good size. I think. Yeah, so we're gonna hide the legs being off behind this guy's legs. Genius or what? Or what, probably. I did want him to have this guy's face. It's like, oh, what? Mid-century and mid-century fashion. Okay, I feel like his head needs to be bigger. With a sweater vest. I don't know how I feel about him not playing the clavinet though. So maybe instead of having his hand in his pocket, I'm gonna put it outside, like he was feeling the groove. No theremins. Maybe a tiny one. Okay, so like he is playing the clavinet, but he has stopped to turn around for some weird reason.
Okay. Oh, I like playing the clavinet.
You guys, Creamy is in the background making lore for this guy. How he has a tiny theremin. And potatoes?
Oh, no. Why don't you put the theremin? Something got 41. Respawn.
Creamy says you should never like do music making without while hungry. It's very irresponsible musicmanship. There you go. Now he looks like he's been playing and then turned around for some weird reason. We don't know why.
Oh, we have pretty good ideas. The
Creamy keeps making something about a theremin. Someone called out, "Hey man, please." I need to give him a sillier face. Like, there you go. He is feeling it. Pouting. It should be okay, right? I might need to make him just slightly smaller. Still hiding those clavinet legs. A theremin? Yes, a theremin.
This guy gets it.
Renegade. Creamy says you get it. I don't know how it's related or how you get it, but apparently you do. So, would you like to explain to the class? No. Apparently, Renegade did not hear anything. You know, have you played a theremin? Has anyone in chat played the theremin before? Don't apologize. It's not your fault, Creamy has decided that you understood the context. Only a fake one? Wait, how do you play a fake theremin? Oh, digital theremin. That's not as fun. I feel like, since, you know, you wave your hands in front of an antenna for like a real theremin. Yeah. I know a friend who has actually played a theremin, but I wasn't present when she did. She just said that she has played a theremin. I call it the alien instrument because it sounds like aliens. Oh, absolutely. Have you guys heard of the Animal Crossing theremin music? Theremin Animal Crossing. Cat's playing theremin!
Oh, no.
That's fun. Yeah, a theremin is like a...
What is that? What is a theremin? Is it a plant? Okay. I don't know what this is. I have never seen this before. It has sheet music on it, but what is this little dingly thing on it? What is the antenna for?
Oh, you make the music.
What is a theremin?
Okay, that's not the one we want. Here you go.
Oh yeah, I got a new theremin. Who likes theremin? I'll take it.
Oh,
Wait,
twink
where
it.
the fuck is my theremin?
I like this guy.
Didn't I? Oh, that's right. It's in my basement. Sorry. Yeah, no. 3DS is here. Yeah, I've forgotten from the beginning of the stream. I
Give
moved it
gaming.
into my basement. Ooh.
There you go. In Animal Crossing, it just plays based on your distance from the theremin.
Oh.
Let's see some like professionals playing theremin. Claire the Loon on theremin. Oh, that's curious. What does it sound like? I wonder if that sounds creepier. Oh no, it's still... Oh, but they left the piano. That's so crazy though. That's so cool. You guys, theremins are cool. Is it like the way he moves his fingers is very much like, oh, it feels like he's playing like a stringed instrument? Can you boil water for me? That's so cool. I kind of wish he left the piano out just so that we can hear just the theremin. But it's still really cool. Make sure that has water.
I did.
Would you guys want to learn how to play the theremin if like you were given a theremin? You would? That's cool. Oh, you too? Oh my gosh, everyone. Knack, I'm surprised you don't have a theremin yet. But that's really cool that you guys all want to play the theremin at some point in time in your lives, if possible. Get a theremin! Before you get your next arcade. Get a theremin first. They're kind of pricey. How expensive are they? I mean, it's musical instruments tend to be rather expensive as a whole. How much are they? A Theremin World, the Theremin store. Here's a relatively cheap Theramini, $350. Oh, look at this one. 200. You want a deluxe? 250. Pitch only theremin.
Bitches only.
Pitch. These theremins stray from the tradition by eliminating the volume antenna. To control volume, an external device such as a volume pedal must be used. Oh, so this is just like... Oh! So these theremins have volume and then like... an acoustic theremins? Yeah, so these are traditional theremins. These are pitch-only theremins. And then here's a theremin kit. Build your own. $35! I mean, if you're looking at eBay, you're probably looking at more traditional slash... I guess not always, right? But I feel like with instruments sold on eBay, they tend to be... Or rather, I imagine them to be most of like name brands or like, oh yeah, this is an original blah blah from this year. These all look like newer models. Like this is really simple. Like these three, the Burns B3 theremin. Like this one has 2 knobs and antennas. You can make your own theremin. $35. Oh, and this display has a buyer's guide, inspiration, play, media. Wow, this Theremin World. Theremin World, you guys. ThereminWorld.com. Your source, your theremin source. For all your theremin needs. Probably there a minute. You have, if you get one, Tyranno, you better like play for everybody. Not for everybody, but you know,
Everybody.
stream it.
Join the Your City Philharmonic. First chair theremin.
Creamy said that by everybody you mean that you join the Philharmonic Orchestra and play the theremin.
First chair.
First chair theremin.
First chair. Settle for less.
Don't settle for less, he says. Theremin, the Therawomen. Therafolk, there you go. Make it gender neutral. Oh god, his legs are so broken. Hold on, let me fix it. This knee should be like here. There you go. We have our... See, I almost said theremin player. Because we've been talking about the theremin for so long, but this is the clavinet. There could be a theremin Clavinet hybrid. I wonder how that would work. How would you play that? Clavinet. Okay, I hope my plan works. I don't know if I like it. We will, Theraclav, yeah. A blue. I wanted a blue. We need to give this, like, knit sweater vibes for the full. Mid-century vibe, I guess. There you go. And then we're gonna do this. Oh wait. Hold. There you go. I might with this. I might separate this. So I want it to be translucent. And that way it has translucency if it's separate. Have I ever played a harpsichord? I'm imagining that's what you're saying. No! That also looks like a really complex piano. Or like a... Well, I mean... I was gonna say a really complex harp, but... Piano is also working the same way where there's a hammer that's hitting a string. But yeah, harpsichord. I've seen a bamboo organ played up close. If that makes sense. I'm gonna... that and color that like blue. Harpsichord predates the piano. Ah. Oh, no worries. Please feel free to, like, teach us about music stuff.
Hammer, it plucks it.
Oh, it plucks it? Oh.
I believe, I could be wrong, that the hitting it with a hammer was the piano's in it.
Is that Nak? Music teacher Nak, please? Sensei. Can you confirm / deny? I was just told that like the harpsichord plucks the string, and then the piano's innovation was that it just like hits it with a hammer. Ah, yes, you are confirmed.
Yes.
That's cool.
Cool story.
Jojo! Hello! Welcome in! What were you guys doing? Story of Seasons. They play a piano. This, friends, is called a clavinet. It's not quite a piano, but close enough. It's kind of electronic piano. I'm not very familiar with the clavinet myself. But this, I was making some graphics for our game 10-second mixtape, which you can see. I think it's games? Games? There you go. Yeah, if you like to play with music and just like make little ditties, check it out. They play the clavinet. Yes, the clavinet. It was very hard to do Google searches because it kept correcting me. Like, do you mean the clarinet? I'm like, no, I meant the clavinet.
You heard me right, Google. None of this.
But how was Story of Seasons? Oh, if any of you guys want to raid and run and need to rest, please feel free to do so. It's not mandatory to be here. But I did want to show you, Jojo. I started my project of making Tamagotchi pictures. You got a cat in the game? Ah, that's amazing. You named your cat Naruto? That's excellent. So basically what happened was I was out, right? Tamagotchi photo keychain. I don't know if it'll come out. Not this. Okay. I'm gonna just take a picture of it. Give me a second. So, throughout my experience of playing, not playing, but having my Tamagotchi, I've been taking pictures at every stage of their life of all of my Tamagotchi. And I was like, this is it. This is the driving force. This is what'll drive me to finally create my project. And so one day I found this at the shops. Yeah. So this is a little booklet, but if you open it, it's like the kind that you can slip little cards in. So I've started. This is the size of that. So it's not very small once printed out. So I have this is my first child, Eugene. See, I drew him as a little bab, and I was like pretending like I was feeding him, taking a picture while he was eepy, having a milky bottle. And then this was one of the first toys I got Eugene was a blankie. And so this is that scene of Eugene playing with the blankie. I have like all the other ones. I literally have a folder of my Tamagotchi like pictures. It's in a separate folder in my photo archive. So I have like It's now on full swing. I took pictures of the parents because obviously I'm gonna want like some parents with children photos. See, like this one. This one was my favorite. I got them. My current child, actually, I really love how my my current Tama looks. 1 second. I'm gonna send a photo. Oh no, he's crying in that one. Okay, I don't know why, but this photo is sideways, so we're just gonna deal with it. But like, he has this permanently worried face because his parent was one of his parents has this face. I'm keeping this guy. Show the Tao Discord? Yeah, please. I'm planning to make like all of my children, and then I'm gonna open a VGen, whatchamacallit, listing to make Tamagotchi picture baby like photos. They're gonna be this size, which is not very big. It is, why is this in centimeters? Let's do pixels. Like 413 by 614 pixels. So if you can imagine that. Not very big at all. In inches, that is roughly an inch to like 2. Yeah, because I was just like, I can't be the only Tamagotchi parents that's kind of like in your head canon. You have like your children is acting like a certain way. You're taking like mental photos of like little steps. So I was like, I can't be the only one who's like this. Oh my gosh, Jojo. Would appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, so this is my first 2 photos. I even named them. I have like my notebook with their names on. So this was Eugene. Eugene turned into a mushroom. So I need to draw him being like the little punk that he is. And since they're small, you know, it's gonna be inexpensive. It's gonna kind of look like this. This was not very, didn't take too long to do. I'm still debating if I want to offer the service of actually printing it out and sending it by mail. But we'll see. I'll think about that. Because I do have like photo paper, but the photo paper I have is the kind, it's thin and it feels like regular paper on one side, and it feels like a kind of a lower quality photo finish on the other side, which makes for really good kind of old school looking photos, and I really like it. But you know, people might not, so maybe I won't. Anyway, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Thank you for listening to me rant about my Tamagotchi. I call it the Tamacheki because in Japan, the what do you call them? Fuck, I don't know what they're called in English anymore because I just call them Cheki. Cheki. What's a Cheki? Instax. There you go. Instax. Yeah, so in Japan, these are called Chekis. Yeah, see, Instax Cheki. And so, like I'm gonna call it the Tamacheki. That's why I formatted it to look like this. Anyway, I can go on and on about this. But yes, thank you for the raid and for listening to my Tamagotchi like rant. I also recently learned about customizing your Tamagotchi Paradise shell. And so now I've fallen deep in the rabbit hole of like program flashing and stuff. Yeah, if I do that, I will need to make it like bigger because this is really small and a Cheki is, I think, at least 3 by 5 maybe. It's bigger than this. So, but that's not a big issue. But have you done that, Jojo? Whatchamacallit? Like unshelled your Tamagotchi and then reshelled it to like a different one. Oh my gosh, I didn't know. I'm so someone. So I saw in a Reddit post that someone unlocked the Jade shell, the Jade Forest one, so that it has all 4 habitats, including Sky. And I was just like, oh my god, how do you do this? And that's when I was like, they made like custom connectors, and you can, you know, basically pretend like you're connecting with a different Tama. I don't know a lot of people who have Tamagotchis here. I haven't met anyone that I know personally, so I was like, I'm never gonna get the secret characters, but this is a way that I could. So I'm somewhat excited. I kind of wish that I could find like a Tama club that I won't be too shy. I rarely manage to do that. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to like 100% a Paradise. Mostly because at this point I'm like thinking if so my current Taigaochi, which I've named Bit. So Bit at the moment is my favorite one with the constantly worried face. Excuse me, I can't talk. But I might turn him into a Tama Star, which I'm still kind of on the fence about because I do feel bad about purposefully neglecting them so that they can die and turn into a star. But, you know, I was just like, but I don't want to lose the original, you know, because obviously I can just remake it technically, but it's not the same. Oh, Jojo, that means they turned into a star before they were 30 days old. So what I've learned is that if you turn them into a star before they are 30, they are a sad Tama star. So if they turn into a star when they're older than 30 days old, then they become a happy Tama star. And so when you check them, they're happy. Yeah. So that's why I'm like, okay, maybe I'll do that. So then I can have permanently. And obviously the same thing with the stars. Like there's only 5 and then it kicks out the oldest one. So I'm just like, does this mean I'm never going to collect all of the Tamas? But it's already hard enough because I can't connect with another Tama to make the secret characters. So sadness. I haven't done any reshelling or anything just yet. Or any flashing because I need to buy the stuff and I'm still kind of on the fence. Like part of me wants to also do what you just said, which is play the game 100% and then flash it, but we'll see. Anyways, I can blab about... I barely have anyone to blab about Tamagotchi, so... Oh, I am, I still have my Tamagotchi Connect from when I was little. And when I was little, I bought 2 Tamagotchi Connect because I knew that it would be very hard for me to find another actual child with a Tamagotchi Connect, then that we can connect together. Well, I wasn't a child then. I think I was already like a teenager by the time I got a Connect. But for this one, for Paradise, it's a little more expensive and I don't want to have to take care of 2 Tamagotchis. And you need 2 different colored shells anyway to to make the secret characters. So I was just like, man, I won't be able to do this. I don't know anyone who can connect my Tama with. Except recently, when I went to the dentist yesterday, the dentist assistant who did my cleaning was like, "Oh, I have a pink shell one," and I was like, he looked up. I was so shy, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." But inside, I was like, "Can we be friends?" What's up, Mew? No, I'm too I'm like, I don't know if I can. Like, I could tell that she was trying to like connect, but I was so like shy, and I was just like, "Oh, cool, look at my tongue." And she's like, "Oh, sugoi," and I was like, "Ah." That's all I could do. I don't know how to connect with adults closer to my age. Help. Even during the cleaning, she was like, "Oh, you like Super Mario?" Because I was wearing a Nintendo shirt. And I was like, "Yeah." And then I just kind of... my conversational skills died then and there. Life. The stories from my life in Japan. Yeah, I look, guys, I grew up not really having... So I didn't even have friends. Not joking. I didn't have friends until I was maybe 4th year high school. So that's about roughly 15 years old. Like, I had like friends here and there a little before that, but I didn't have like a friend group. And I got so used to just being by myself and drawing by myself. I didn't mind or care that people weren't talking to me. I was just be in my own little world. And so I've never actively sought out friends. And the friend group that I got when I was like 15-ish, they like one of their friend group approached me first. Like, we were classmates, and then we like talked a lot, and then she introduced me to the rest of the friend group. That's how I got friends. And now all of my adult friends, that ones I have now, the only reason I have them is because I work with them, and then we spoke a lot. But outside of like work related friendships, it's either like, oh yeah, my husband, these are my husband's friends, and then I got like chill with them, and so we're all friends. But outside of that, like most of my friends I met at work, and that's because, you know, at work you gotta talk to do like work, and then eventually you get to talking about other things. And so that's all the friends I have. If you're telling me to go to like a cafe, like one time we went to a Final Fantasy cafe, and there were these two girls that were sitting in the table next to us, and you know, we were just like, can we be friends in our heads, but we never actually made the move. Have you tried being adopted by an extrovert? No. I'd need to find the extrovert first. You know what I mean? And it doesn't help, I'm such an introvert, and most of the time I prefer to stay inside. And I don't drink alcohol. So, like, you know, they'd be going on like, oh yeah, we're gonna go to a club, or we're gonna go out like drinking at a bar, and I'm just like, it's okay, I'll pass. Oh.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
So, oh, you know what? I think that the other piano guy was also blue. Might need to change that. You don't drink either? Yeah, I don't. Like, oh no, he's purple. Okay. Yeah. Even in uni, let's see, in uni, I still have one friend that I'm in contact with from uni. But now we're not much in contact. But in uni days, the only people who I became friends with, two people. One of them I'm not too much in contact with. Another one that we chat fairly regularly. Yeah, shout outs to our extroverts. Yeah, most of the friends I made were... Let me see. I'm thinking about my uni period. And the people that I befriended then were classmates of mine. But we rarely hung out outside of class, if that makes sense. So we would like hang out right before class, maybe eat before class, and then, you know, when we have to do schoolwork, like assignments, we would be hanging out then. But we would never like, hey, let's go to the cafe, and then hang out at a cafe. I like outside of school, I'm just like, okay, I'm going home now. Bye. Oh man, I'm pretty hopeless. And so I've carried that all the way to my adulthood. Now I have no idea how to make friends outside of like work and hanging out with someone like at work. And even at work, unless they're like in constant contact with me, like I would consider them like an acquaintance. Like at work now, I would say I'm friends with like 2 people. So, yeah. But, you know, even back then, and it's the same now, is that it doesn't bother me that I don't have a large friend group. But sometimes I do think that's like, man, maybe it would be nicer if I had like a friend group. You know? Give me a second, guys. I need to stretch, and I also need to grab food, and we can continue chatting. Unless you know, if you're from JoJo's stream, if you need to like rest, like feel free to skedaddle. I'll be right back. Wow, this one will take a while to cook. 5 minutes. 2 people, that's more than me. Well, it helps that one of them I met in my job before the one I'm working in now. So we had met in a previous job. We put a timer on for 5 minutes. Let's see. I see one of my coworkers outside of work in a sometimes maybe once every 3 months kind of thing. Because sometimes we'll do karaoke. And so we'll go to a karaoke, just the 2 of us, and we'll sing songs. But most of the time, I don't see. So, you know, but I still consider her like a good friend. We'll like chat on online sometimes. By line, I mean the Japanese messaging app line rather than online, as in the internet. True. True. It is technically both.
This is a Game Shop's jam.
I wish I took a picture of this one when he was sleeping. Ah, my Tamacheki. Anyway, I'm glad that this one is done. Oh wait, you know what? I'll keep it in green since I don't know for sure yet. I'll upload the other ones. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Do you guys have like intention to seek out new friendships at this point in time in your lives? Or are you guys also just like, eh, if it happens, it happens, but you're not really actively... No, that's fair. Me and my wife have an initiative to foster friendship with cool people right now, but never really became friends with. Oh. Well, that makes sense, Tyrano. Do you guys think... I know most of you will not think this way because, you know, obviously we're all here talking on Twitch. Do you guys consider some of the people... Oh no, Colgaff, I'm the same boat. Same boat as you. Gotcha. For people you meet online, like how frequently do you and the other person need to talk before you consider them like a friend? That you can kind of share some things about your life with. I'm like just curious, like how often you need to be talking to them. It's more the context of the conversation in more than just the streaming context. Like, you can be absolutely... Oh, that's my... Okay, one sec. I'm gonna grab my food and we can continue chatting. I should put the just chatting at the moment since that's what we're doing. Just chatting. Done. There. back. Agreement talk constantly, but it's only twist something and talk outside of that. Okay. Okay, so by that definition, and I am like absolutely open if you say no. Because we have hung out outside of Twitch, but just very rarely. Do you think you would consider me a friend? And like, you can be completely honest and be like, no, we don't really talk enough outside of that, so you know, we're just like good acquaintance levels, and I'm totally cool with that. You define your friends. I'm eating like a beef sesame kind of yakisoba. Not bad, but I prefer normal yakisoba or maybe the shio, like salt sauce base. Yeah, I was thinking about that because like I don't necessarily think we're just acquaintances, but I don't know if I'd spill life secrets in that sense, but I could be like, yeah, like, you know how sometimes I think like for me, like a measure of friendship is like when you're having a bad day and they ask, how are things? You won't just say, it's okay. You'll be like, yeah, it's kind of sucky right now. Like you can be super open about, like really frank and honest with it. Because that means you're willing to talk to that person a bit more than just regular pleasantries. But if you don't want to answer, that's also fine. I was just curious. Genuinely. I mean, yeah. Like, I do think that friendships will always have like a bit of a hierarchy and level, you know? Because there's just people who you consider are good people and you want to be friends with, but they're not necessarily the ones that you would like share your deep dark secrets about. And then there are friends who you would share everything to, and there are people who you consider as friends, and they're good enough to share some of your secrets but not all of your secrets. All right, that's good to know. Then I will call you my friend. And like people that you're willing to do favors for. Although it is kind of funny because like some people I know online that have met in person still don't know my real name because we just call each other by our online handles. I do think that's really interesting. my god. I mean, yeah. Sure. I would say so. Like, I won't feel overly shy about asking you light favors that won't, what I feel like won't be of trouble to you. Because that's another thing, like, right? Like, Headmaid Mew, we've only interacted here in stream. I think you're a good person from what I know, but we're still in kind of like the acquaintance level, let's say. Like, I wouldn't be comfortable asking you to like, hey, could you send me this item from your place? Whereas Colgaff has, we've met online, we've hung out, we've like eaten weird food. Well, I didn't eat the weird food, Colgaff did. And like, you've brought us delicious sauces. So I would be comfortable like, hey, Colgaff, do you mind the next time you come here, bring this? You know. Oh! Colgaff! Did you hear about the new game that's made by the devs of Yuppie Psycho? Catechesis? If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's called Catechesis. There it is. It looks like it. You want to see? We'll watch the trailer. Mute this music. Unmute this one. Theater mode that. Oh, God damn it. Yep. Oh, there's a demo. Ooh. That might be something to play one day. But yeah, it looks really good.
Boy.
Ooh.
I study hard at school and complete my homework once I'm back. I help others whenever I can, visiting the hospital and keeping the elderly company. I'm always honest and never tell lies. I hate any kind of violence, and I've never hurt anyone. I serve at church every day. helping during Mass, and praying for those who are helpless. Father, if you're hearing my words, I implore you to respond. If I'm a good boy, why is this happening to me?
Pretty cool. Let's turn off the... No, don't apologize for the essay. It's actually something I was kind of been insecure about. There's definitely some online homies that if the only difference was that we hung out IRL as opposed to online, I'd be way more comfortable opening up to them. Women I'm friends with has told me horror stories of creeps and weirdo being way too forward. Gotcha, totally understand. Yeah. And unfortunately, not everybody has, like, at this point in time, okay, you guys, I'm turning 40 this year. At this point in my life, I am way too precious with my own time and my own energy and health that I'm just like, if someone's wasting my time, I'm a little bit more upfront about it. I'm not rude. I try not to be rude. I can't claim to always be the best, human being. Heck yeah, high five! 40! But, if a guy approaches me and is way too forward, I'm just be like, okay, dude, you need to chill. You need to relax. I'm more open about saying that. But obviously, not everyone is that comfortable. And not every time does that result in a good thing. I have been stalked before. Twice in my life. And so, I know what it is. Like, why that's uncomfortable. I do think there is a merit in, I think that's another marker for me, like, personally speaking. That's another marker if I consider you my friend, right? If you approach me and I'm able to be completely honest with you, you're like, hey, let's hang out. Let's pretend, like, right? You're like, hey, let's hang out. I want to play this game. Do you want to play with me? And if I'm just like, I'm sorry, man, I just don't have the energy for that. Like, maybe some other day, or, sorry, dude. Like, if I'm able to do that with you, that means, one, I'm expecting you to respond to me like a normal adult and be like, that's totally cool. Let's find another date or whatever, a different game, whatever it is. Two, like, I know you that you're not gonna be a drama queen to me. And so I am, like, comfortable around you to not need an air or a mask of politeness to be like, sure, but I'm only gonna be there for 40 minutes, or give, like, a pretend excuse. I mean, obviously, sometimes we all give a pretend excuse for something different. But if I'm able to be completely upfront with you like that, I think I can say that I consider you a friend. Even if it's like, like I said, there's different tier of friendships, right? Like, friends of that level, I don't think I'm gonna ask you to, like, die for me. Or, like, I don't think I'm gonna ask you to, like, hey, I saw this item and it's on sale in your country. Can you send that to me? Like, I won't, that's not that level. Like, Colgaff is at a level, like, we've hung out in person, and we, like, I kind of know you to be, like, hey, do you mind if you send me, obviously, I'm gonna, like, either pay you back for the time and money and effort, or something, like, some reciprocation of the kindness, but I'm a little bit more comfortable asking Colgaff that, let's say. But I have friends that I'm just like, dude, please get this for me, please. Like, I can just do that too, and I won't feel bad at all, and I'll just be like, oh my god, thank you. Obviously, I'll still pay them, Sometimes I'll be like, it's a present, and I'm like, no, And they're like, yes. And I'm like, okay, fine, if you say that. So, like, there's, you know, there's different levels of friendships. Just because you call someone your friend doesn't necessarily mean they're at the level where, like, I will sacrifice my life for this friend. Because there are those friends, right? Friends who are, like, on the highest tier of your friendship levels. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm not a people pleaser at all. I might have been before, but no longer. I am all, like, at the very least, I always be like, if you're cool. So, you know, this is to everyone that's listening, right? Friends or not friends. If I, like, invite you to something and you're not down for it, you're always welcome to tell me no. I will not be offended. Oh my gosh, you're like a baby! Enjoy your youth. You know? And don't be afraid of aging. Like, people don't think that I am... Most people who meet me online don't know that I'm turning 40. Because I guess I don't act my age. I don't think I'm that immature. But, like, I wouldn't have guessed that Knack was 40. I would have just like, yeah, like, you know, to be fair, I also don't really think about age that much. I always say the number of your age matters only at the doctor's office and in the forms. I mean, you could. I always get funny results. Nobody gets it right. Yeah. Don't let your age stop you from enjoying things that society thinks is not for you. Me? I would say you're in your 30s. Somewhere in your 30s. And I want to explain where I get this. First of all, when I meet people online, my automatic assumption, when I meet people anywhere, my automatic assumption is that you are older than me. That's just kind of like how I am as a person. It's got to do with how I was raised. So and then when I find out everybody's ages, it always ends up that I'm usually the oldest in the group. So I am knocking down my, like, assumption from, like, closer to 40s from, like, something younger. So lower half 30s. And since we're talking about this, you know, obviously I'm gonna, like, assume you're older than you look. Because you definitely do not look old, if I'm recalling the last time I saw your face. You're turning 30s this year? See, I was pretty close. I said 30s. Not a bad guess. Are you in your 30s, Tyrano? No, Mrs. Barry, like... Dude. So... Comfortably in your 30s? Are you open to saying your exact age, or would you rather not say? Which is totally fine, either way. You give old man energy? I don't think so. Depends on which people we're talking about, quote unquote, mid-30s. Are you sad that you're in your mid-30s, Tyrano? Don't be. I literally just told you I'm turning 40 this year. Before I said my age, how old did you guys think I was? Let me ask that. Because we all know that I'm turning 40 this year, so I'm 39 now. But late 20s. I want to know what people thought. Mid 30s. Not bad. Closer. 30s. Yeah. Mew, are you still there? How old did you think I was? Based on what you've seen so far. Like before I said what my age was. If you're still there, that is. Didn't even think about it? Exactly. You had a hint because you talk about growing up as millennials. That's fair. As long as it's above 18. What if I wasn't above 18? Would that be bad? Oh, no. Do you have like a, like, you prefer not to interact with someone that's younger than 18 or something? Which, you know, you don't have to answer if you don't feel comfortable answering. Let me just put that out there. But I kind of get it. It's kind of hard for me. Oh, gotcha. You're being very considerate then. I'm trying to think of like... I find it really hard to interact with people who are in like those tweenagey young adult periods of their lives. Because sometimes it just feels like I'm just totally out of touch. Like with younger kids, it's easier to interact with. But then when they start to be like in their teenagers, early 20s, sometimes it's really hard to interact with them for me. Like I'm just like, I'm not into the same things, I'm sorry. I'm just an old fart. When I was 27, someone called me a fossil. Someone who was like, I don't know, they're probably in their early 20s. They called me an old fossil and I was just like, I guess. People have such a weird concept on ages. Remember, like, age is but a number. Yeah, oh my gosh. Have you guys seen the lady from the National Museum? No, not YouTube, sorry. I freaking love her. Was it NG? Okay. Yeah, this one. Freaking, hold on, let me pause this music again. I'll look for the first one. Because, oh my god, I freaking love her so much. And this is such a genius move on this account. Here it is.
Clay dish from the 16th century, made in the workshop of an Italian Rizzler named Orazio Pompei. Money-maxing Sigmas would pull out Myalica plates like this at dinner parties just to flex their aura points. Look how Broke laced it. He went goblin mode with all these colors. High-key tough materials to work with. But he ate, and that glow still slaps 500 years later. Snatched Girly over here is freshly yassified. What? Yassified, rizzing up the viewer, titty out. She's even pulling out a bird. It's giving phallic innuendo. No cat, the banner translates to, take it, no regrets. Worst case, you've got to give it back. Chat, would you bring this dish to the function, or is it chopped? Either way, Girly Pop is the moment, and she's living rent-free in our heads and in the National Gallery of Art. Chat.
I don't care what you guys think. I love this. Yeah, probably. I freaking love, like, I love her. She's amazing. She's apparently like really, she's like a polyglot, you know? So she knows multiple different languages. And she just treats this as kind of a, like, just learning another language. So she finds it actually fun. Oh, Mew. Are you cringing? Oh, baby cringing. Trust me, the quicker you embrace the cringe, the freer you will be.
Baddies are beefing in this bronze sculpture from the year 1610. The girlies are locked in for this wrestling match. That eye contact, high-key heated rivalry coded. The aura farming alpha on top is crowned with the laurel wreath of victory. Her choppelganger down here has donkey ears, symbol of brain rot. And she got clapped, so naturally she's crashing out. R.I.P. her coin purse on the ground. Skill issue.
Have a good
This
sleep,
god-tier
Tyranno.
skibbity sculpture is straight up chef's kiss. It was made for Rudolph II, the Holy Roman Emperor of flexing. He was thirsty for an artist who could yeet two twisting figures in one bronze pour. Big Pog energy. It's an allegory for Rudolph the Rizzler triumphing over his zero-drip ops, nobles who wouldn't cough up their coin. Greed is not good. If you think this sculpture is a vibe, why not DM your situationship?
Oh, I love it so much. I'm sorry, Mew, but this, like, I find this absolutely entertaining and fascinating. How about this one? Different. No slang language, I promise. Just bread cutting. Which one was the first one that I watched? It was over here. No, it was here. Maybe this one.
Good bread cutting morning, everybody, and welcome to the 117th episode of the German Bread Cutter. Let's see how accurate we can slice today. Yesterday we had an accurate cut, and I think today is going to be not that bad either, because my sleep was really good and my mood is actually pretty good too. So let's see what we got today. We have 11.1, 9.6,
Oof.
10.3, and 9.9. Let's have a look. 1.5 millimeter deviation. That's okay. 28 days cutting performance. Yeah, it's a up and down. What do you think? Rate it in the comments. See you guys tomorrow and have a beautiful day.
This entire account is all about cutting bread. Oh, freaking love it.
Good bread cutting morning, everybody, and welcome to the 121st episode of the German
I can't
Bread
believe
Cutter.
he, like,
Let's
slaps
see how
his
accurate we can slice today.
His knife on the board like that, though. Oops, sorry.
Good bread cutting morning, everybody, and welcome to the 121st episode of the German Bread Cutter. Let's see how accurate we can slice today.
Let's see. if he did
The
well.
whole grain bread turns out to be really difficult.
Oh, this is the one I
super
watched.
hard, and it's really difficult to cut through it. Maybe we still can have an accurate cut today. Let's have a look. We have 11.6, 10.8, that's good, 10.6, and 11.5, that's an accurate cut. 0.97 millimeter deviation, that's really good. And let's have a look on the cutting performance chart here. That's in a really good way up. What do you think? Rate it in the comments. See you guys tomorrow and have a beautiful day.
There you go. If you guys are, if you want bread cutting, this is the kind of thing that I think needs to exist in the internet. It's like whimsical things like this. We need more fun in our lives. Just silly things. Just a man cutting his bread. Ooh, what is this? This is like highlighted.
Good bread cutting morning, everybody, and welcome to the 122nd episode of the German Bread Cutter. Let's see
that one. In big font.
Good bread cutting morning, everybody, and welcome to the 122nd episode of the German
It was
Bread
just
Cutter.
the
Let's see
next
how
day.
accurate we can slice today. We had an accurate cut yesterday, but we still weren't able to beat the Brotschneider machine, the bread cutting machine, with the 0.72 millimeter of maximum deviation. Maybe today. Let's have a look. We have 11.5, 11.9, 11.8.
Oh.
And there is the 11.7. You know what that means? We beat the Brotschneider machine. This is a dream every bread cutter has. To beat the Brotschneider machine once in a lifetime. Wow. Look at this slice.
I think he's talking about an
What
automatic
do you
bread cutter.
think? Rate it in the comments. See you guys tomorrow and have a beautiful day.
What a beautiful cut.
Good bread cutting
Golden
morning,
bread
everybody,
slice.
and welcome to the 122nd
Anyway.
episode.
That's gonna be it for me today, I think. Let's see, who's out there right now? Let's go visit our friend Rose. Who is playing Unicorn Overlord. Thank you everybody for keeping me company today, for all the wonderful chats. Like, we had some really good conversations today. I'm glad that you guys are all here. I'm glad we're friends to some degree, or good acquaintances. I really appreciate you all. However you are in your current time zone, I hope that it continues to be good and smooth for the remaining hours of your day. But until then, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet, so we'll see. Maybe I'll draw again. Maybe I'll play a game. Who knows? We'll find out. But until then, I see you guys later. Bye-bye.